runway 2 left, clear to land.
United 892 Heavy, clear to land. 211.
Head down southwest.
Have a good day.
1998, switch to that.
Yeah, south.
Testing no 1 2 1 2.
28 right, clear to land, south 2029.
SFO 211, temperature confirmed, good day.
21, what's the sequence?
I'm sorry, one more time?
1271, looks for the sequence.
Oh, to continue with time, really not that myself far.
Sorry guys, we'll get here, up and running here momentarily.
United 29 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, taxiway Foxtrot, quickly, taxiway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right. Quickly, taxiway 1 left, runway 1 right.
Quickly cross runway 1 left and 1 right, correct for United?
American Flight 661, hold short, runway 2 left.
Back roll for United 892.
United 2 Heavy, upper.
Perfect.
Tower 2084, visual sweet left.
Horizon 2084, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 left, clear to land, winds 100 8.
3 left, clear line, Horizon 2084.
American 2661 at Tango, pathway to left, 100 ground point 8.
I take a cross 28 left, ground on your side, American Flight.
United 892 Heavy, then left it till back, 100 ground point 8.
Thank you, back to the
Your flight 3019, 28 right.
Roger, flight 3019, San Francisco Tower, make it right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, your flight 3019.
Horizon 2084, San Francisco Tower, make it left, clear to land.
3 left, clear line, Horizon 24.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2.
United 1517, Art outside I, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 1517.
Southwest 1211.
On F6, takeoff 1 left, southwest 111.
United 1271, San Francisco Tower, finally your time to get go, runway 1 left, the line is away.
On flight 1 left, yeah, close up to 1
Southwest 2029, hold short, runway 2 left. United 2168 at the, continue. Lima 2. United 2168 heavy. Left E35, 52 down, 1 right, left line.
1 right line, 1 left, get ready for that.
Thank you, United 6011, Juliet, San Francisco Tower, taxi. Taxiway 1 right, break to Lima, hold for the mic.
Cross 1 left and 1 right, right on, Lima, hold short line, and just go through that.
Thank you, Southwest 1211. United 611, Juliet, get number 4, left to the mic. Plan to be on the runway, flowing at 1945. United
United 1517.
United 611 Juliet, take the right turn on Lima, hold short and mic. Plan to be on the runway rolling at 1945.
Okay, we'll plan to be on the runway
5G, yeah.
right on Lima, hold short mic, and just go through it.
United 650 San Francisco Tower, wind 0907, runway 3 left, clear to land.
Oh, I'm clear left,
United 6248 San Francisco Tower, wind 1007, runway 3 right, clear to land. Left E35, runway 1 right, clear to takeoff, no delay.
Clear takeoff, 1 right, left, E35.
United 1271, no delay, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's takeoff 1 left, yeah, 1271.
Roger, flight 3019, hold short, runway 2 left to DECA.
Also 280, SFO. Center light. 39.
24 Bravo 8. Transit 27 Charlie, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line polite.
Runway 1 left, Tower 27 Charlie.
United 2168 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line polite.
Runway 1 right.
United 1332 San Francisco Tower, wind 296 to make it left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land.
United 2041 San Francisco Tower, right, straight right, clear to land.
3 right, clear to land, United 2041.
United Company 1 headed there to departure, good day.
Departure, good day, United 2041.
Left gate 35, headed there to departure, good day.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to beautiful San Francisco International Airports. Kind of felt like a deja vu. We've got another United Dreamliner heading to one right. It's 7:37 with United. Gonna be stopping right there. I swear this is how we started in the Wednesday show. Wake me up, am I dreaming? It's been a morning here at the park already.
United 1326 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line polite.
1 left, left point, United 1326.
With the Streamliner heading to Newark. It is flight 2168, 787-9 Dreamliner, again on runway 19. Well, let's head to the ones. So that Dreamliner is not heading anywhere.
646 San Francisco Tower, right, straight left, clear to land.
3 left, clear to land, double 646.
Status 827 Charlie, San Francisco Tower, departure, good day.
Departure, Sky was 827 Charlie, good day.
United 1326 open position, be ready to go as soon as company cleared. That's fine.
A little more haze here today than it was yesterday.
Ready to go as soon as the bus off the left, turn to the wall, so you can get you out.
Well, so United.
Thank you.
Thought we were going to have another double landing with two United 737s.
United 1332, no need to respond, go down to taxiway kilo.
All right, got a drag race in the making on the ones. Because we got that Dreamliner on one right. One left, heading to Austin, Texas, an A320 with United. Already rolling down.
Heavy runway 1 right, first takeoff.
Take off 1 right, United 21.
248, taxiway 2 left, down 18.
All right, clear for takeoff on one right.
United 2041, Quebec, consider on exit left. 854, San Francisco Tower, taxiway Charlie, heavy departing tower, heavy departing runway 1 right, on foot.
On the left, that's gate 4.
San Francisco Tower, taxiway Charlie, heavy departing tower, runway 1 left, on foot.
On that bottom white spot.
United 1326, straight up, contact 9 second day.
Good day, 1326.
Louisiana 1, still on the 737-700. Are you out of here? Thanks for stopping by. Kind of tied down here. All right, good to see you. See you next month. No, March 16th. All right, sounds good. All right, good luck. All right, thank you. So this flight that's sitting, I'm not quite sure where it's heading to. It is a 737 MAX 8. You have a United Dreamliner heading to Singapore, flight 29, waiting to take off on the 28 left. Alright, let's officially say hello here. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here at Bayfront Park for day 2. It is Thursday. Oh yes, Thursday. Another day of awesome plane spotting here at SFO. Sorry we're a little bit late here today. Had an issue here in the park, but we're all good now. Don't worry. You know, nothing your plane jockey Kevin's not used to already in Los Angeles. So as we move on here, thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax, enjoy the beautiful sounds, the beautiful views, possible double landing on the 28s. United Heavies, including the 757 heading out to the 28s as well. Of course, that first one is a 757-300, followed by a United 777-300ER. Of course, high tide is upon us here. Able to hear the ATC controllers here today. I'm not sure why we weren't hearing them yesterday. Let's head back to the ones. I feel like we're going to have good luck with double landings here today. out there at the 2.8s. Let's head back to the ones here real quick. Looks like we have a potential drag race between a United 737, looks like a MAX 8, and a 757-200. Are we okay with the audio here today? Everyone okay with the loud sounds, or want me to turn it down a bit? Let me know in the chat. You prefer the loudness, or do you want the... Quiet down, Kevin, we can't hear you. Alright, I'll turn it down just a little bit. Is that a little bit better? You don't need to hear me, it's all about the planes. See a United special livery heading to the ones next. I might actually have to pull away from the 757 because this is a beauty. Look at her. Red, white, and blue, right? Oh, come on, pull up just a little bit more. All right, heading to Jackson Hole, Wyoming A320. Now rolling down, one right. United Heavy, and next up for arrival on the 2.8s. Still got those two heavies and one 757 still waiting to take off and 2.8 left. Issues here today. Not as clear of a day as it was yesterday. Star Alliance United 777 up next. Alliance, we got a 737-800 lined up on one left. Also in the Star Alliance livery. This flight heading to Puerto Vallarta. It's a 737-800 United Airlines flight 1585, the Star Alliance livery. Also have a private jet lined up on one right. Hi. How's it going? Miguel, nice to meet you. Oh, excellent. Wow, okay. Really? Like, we like to hear that. Excellent. Well, thank you. Yeah, we feel like it, yeah. we feel like it, yeah. Some stickers, which are like some trading cards. Just waiting to get the Star Alliance. There's one. There's two. And there's three. All right. United 777 at 300ER and taking off 28 left. Should be followed by yet another one. We also have ANA on the Japan Airways 777 at 300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. This United flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 869, will be taken off on 28 left. Also have Korean Air, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Seoul, starting its taxi, heading this direction. Are we okay on the audio? Everything okay? Do we want more audio? Do we like it nice and loud? You're doing pretty good. Flapping those wings. All right, Kevin, stop tripping over your tripod.
My next field station hotel is 36. That's my 222. I'll take off from the left contact now. Across 2 left, take the contact now.
Have a little drag race going on the ones. E-Jet versus a United 737. I love to give the birds a hard time. Because they don't talk back. I was working on the computer in my hotel room this morning. I opened up the window. The view is of a parking lot. Of course, our parking lot has my car. And this big black crow is jumping on the roof of people's cars, scratching it up with its nails, and I'm thinking, what gives you the right, Mr. Crow, to think that you could just hop from one car to the next and scrape everyone's rooftop? Gotta love the birds. Of course, we have a lot of ducks here today. Quack, quack. Beautiful ducks. Look at that. Over here, look at this. Alright, you guys are like, we're here to watch the metal planes, not the feathered birds, please, Kevin. Alright, so ANA, looks like they're going to have it take off on 28 right. A friend Going Slightly Mad, the super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says enjoying the shows from SFO. Have you figured out your gas mileage yet? Nice car, vehicle, truck. Not yet. Well, I should probably read the manual to the Land Cruiser before I take off tomorrow morning. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777 300ER, going to be taking off on 28 right. Looks like Korean Air, the 777-300ER now crossing over to head to the 28s. Awesome sounds of that 777-300ER. Have a Delta 767 now pushing back. Flying into JFK, Delta Airlines Flight 317, 767-300ER, 34 years of age. Also have EVA Air Flight 7 heading back to Taipei and a 777-300ER now pushing back, should be starting taxi. More than likely will also be heading to the 28s. The big Qatar Airways Flight 737 coming from Doha, A380 1000, now just 10 minutes out. Looks like it's heading to 28 right. And the Lufthansa Queen Flight 454 coming up from Frankfurt on the 747-8, now just 18 minutes away. Storms at the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, what is the minimum takeoff speed for the birds? Talking about the metal birds or the ducks? Rachel with a super chat. Thank you so much, Rachel. 100%. You got that right, Rachel. And our legend, Jane, with an absolute amazing PayPal support, $1,500 through PayPal. Jane says, I appreciate you so much, Kevin. Thank you for the SFO shows. Well, Jane, we appreciate you just as much. Thank you so much for that amazing super chat. Thank you so much. I have been really enjoying the SFS shows as well. Yesterday's show was just a gem. I feel like we're off to a slow start here today. I feel like I want to do this all over again. Can we add a third day this week? We can't. We'll have to come back. But we'll be back. Jane, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your absolute amazing support. Enjoy the show here today. We were a little bit late here today, and the reason why was I came to the park with my wagon full of equipment. I passed by a gentleman on the bench, not too far from where I'm located here today. And I said, hello, good morning. And he yelled at me and says, you're carrying some babies in that wagon. I said, oh yeah, these are my babies. Then there was some other gibberish. I don't know what was said. And I said, you know what, Kevin, keep on walking. I don't think this conversation is going in the direction that you thought. So I kept on walking. I walked toward the streets just to kind of be more in a visual area. Because down here, close to the bay, people can't really see it from the street. So, you know, safety is always first. So I went up to the street location. I called Allison, our head mod, and I said, Allison, I think we're gonna have a little delay here today. We have a little issue. And it's funny because Allison and I talked yesterday, and I was talking to her, and I said, I've never, ever felt my safety was in harm's way here at Bayfront Park. Never, in all the times that I've ever come here. And I said that to Allison last night. I said, it's great. Never once have I felt unsafe. Well, the universe said, oh, really, Kevin? Well, we're gonna see how you feel tomorrow. So we had to wait for that gentleman to leave. He was a little irate, talking to himself and very angry. So anyway, that's why we were a little bit late here today, but we're good to go. All is good. Our friend Renette Adele hanging out with me here again. Also Tom Swearinger, one of our great fans, also stopped by earlier. Is heavy. Wow. All right, let's head toward the ones. We do see Eva, the 777-300ER heading this direction. That will more than likely head to the 28s. I don't believe Eva ever takes off on the ones. We've got plenty of aircraft heading toward the ones. Spencer becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Spencer. Robin also becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Robin. You have the big Q heading our direction to the 28s, as well as a Delta Heavy coming in from JFK, 767. The Lufthansa Queen. All right, let me readjust the camera here. Lufthansa Queen right above us. A little easier to find here today with the cloud cover. Also this Delta flight heading to JFK, 767 lining up for runway 1 right. All Alright, so that 767 will wait there. Let's head back to the ones, the big Q. The big Q A350 1000 coming in from Doha, flight 737. Alright, cleared for takeoff already on one right. Eva, gonna block our shot. Go figure, a 777-300ER blocking the 767 as it's now rolling down. Oh, how funny is this? 767 out of that 777. Alright, we're gonna let that 767 take off as Eva is now heading into the 28s. Eastern at 777-300ER now starting its taxi. More than likely will also head to the 28s for takeoff. What a moment. Only at SFO could you have a 777 to block a 767. I also had that 767 coming in from JFK about to arrive to a right. Drag race between United and Alaska. Is amazing how, I mean, that Alaska flight just rotated off of one left, and we already have a plane landing on the 28s. Amazing how they timed that all out. Alright, Eva, heading back to Taipei, this 777-300ER heading out to the 28s, more than likely a 28 left takeoff. It's a little, kind of expected it to be a more cloudy day here today. Yesterday was beautiful, blue skies. These are high clouds. Temperature-wise, it's about the same as yesterday. I think it's going to be a degree or two warmer. 2.8s. The 2.8s, it's really hard to get great sound off the 2.8s since we're so far away. The last 2 days have been amazing sound-wise. The Lufthansa Queen heading to the 2.8s here shortly. Eastern, 777-300ER heading more than likely to the 2.8s as well. All right, let's head to the Queen, who's now in short final, more than likely for 2.8 right. Someone said earlier the birds were laughing at you, Kevin. That sounded like a laugh to me. Well, you know what, bird? Like I always say, if you don't laugh, you cry. Unless that was a cry. Storms back with a $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Absolutely love your shots from SFO. Thank you so much. And Chris becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that, Chris. Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin. Does SFO or LAX see more 747s and A350s? No, I think LAX definitely wins on the A350 and 747 category. They don't have the cargo like they have at LAX. LAX has a lot of cargo operations. All right, so the EVA, that's what you're hearing now. Take it off to 8 left.
Security bus is doing some have a good day.
The sounds coming off the 2.8s, absolutely amazing. All right, this United Dreamliner lined up on one right. Flight heading to Newark, flights 2467 to 787-9 Dreamliner. China Eastern, I don't know, it looks like it's lined up for the ones. It might be taking off on one right. Flight number for China Eastern is 590, heading to Shanghai. And a friend Tom stopped by this morning. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom. Says, hey, Kevin. Great to see you in person this morning. Have another awesome show from SFO. See you at LAX next month. Yes, so good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your help this morning as well. Poor Tom was here when the man was here. The man. All right, good luck on that race next month, and we'll see you back in LA, Tom. Love these banking shots. Getting that flight heading to Newark. Looks like we have a Delta 767 lined up on one left. This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 785. It's a 30-40-year-old 767-300ER. All right, looks like China Eastern is heading to the 2.8s. We'll be getting in the way of our shot, if you call it that. goes that 767 heading to Atlanta, rolling down 1 left.
5123 here, the paragraph there, wind 1006, traffic number 128 left.
So I have a Japan Dreamliner. It looks like that is heading to the ones. Japan Airlines Flight 57 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. More than likely will be taking off on 1 right here shortly. Emirates A380 Super about to fly directly over us. Let me readjust my tripod here. Coming up from Dubai, we'll be arriving on the 28s here shortly. Heading out to the 28s. How's it going? Good. I met you guys. Yes. I was like, I met you before. I'm like trying to go through my mind here. Like, how you guys doing? Oh, excellent. Did China Eastern heading to the 2As. We've got the Japan Dreamliner heading to the ones. Let's see who lines up first. Let's head back to the ones. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. United 777-200 heading gates as well. How long of a drive is it from here to okay, with traffic? Okay.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, Japan 57 heavy.
All right, cleared for takeoff already on 1 right. Eastern already lined up on 828 left. Let's go back to the left, Japan Airlines. Eastern Airlines Flight 590 heading back to Shanghai. It's an 8-year-old 777-300ER. The United 777-200ER crossing the shot there, heading to Osaka, Japan, Flight 35.
Runway 1 right, flying away.
Looks like Emirates number 2 for arrival. China Eastern starting its roll down the 28 left. Emirates A380 Super also have a Dreamliner up next for arrival. Oh, those are ducks, not a plane there, Kevin. Emirates, next arrival on 28 right. We got that Louisiana 1. Well, I'm going to have to take my leg rise with the allergies. Hi. Yes, keep talking. Okay. Okay. Yes.
And one of them is going to be seeing you in LA.
Okay. Oh, hey. One of my favorite places. Just give me 1 second. My allergies are bothering me off the day. Stop by 1 second. Oh, you do? Okay. Let me just pop one of these real quick. Hey, let me grab this real quick. Kevin's having an allergy attack. What else is going to be thrown at me here today? The wind is blowing, I think, from the south. That's where I saw that ragweed the other day.
Oh.
I knew it'd catch up to me at some point.
Eventually.
Flight heading to Denver, 737-700. It's our second special livery on one right. We're hoping that the Piedmont's A321 with American, who's sitting there at the gates, will head over to the ones as well. takeoff here. Emirates heading over to the international terminal. All right.
Line up and wait. They're coming up.
All right. No, I never did.
They're Canada 740. Are you able to keep it moving around the corner?
Really?
Canada 740 traffic based out of Reno on up the tide.
Where were you based out of? Oh. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. All right, now how many people here? 2. Okay. Judy and her sister. Where are they from? Prescott, that's right. Excellent. There's one set. Let me get you with the second one. There you go. I'll give you 2 sticker bags. I was waiting to get that allergy attack. I was like, why didn't it happen yesterday? Because the wind wasn't blowing, that's why. Nice to meet you, yeah. What's your name? Sherry, nice to meet you. Yeah. What do you do at the Marriott? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Excellent. I've been over there a few times. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. All right, good to meet you. Thank you. Everyone's coming over. Hello, hi, Kevin. Kevin, what's wrong with you? Why are you crying? Why are you... How's it going? Nice to see you. What's your name again?
David.
David, that's right. Oh, yes. Wait, didn't I see you in New York? Okay. That's right. Why did I think it was at the TWA? Everything kind of blurs together at some point. We'll get to see you again. We didn't have these last time, right? I get the feeling I'm going to run out here today, so it's good you get them now. I'll make me another sticker bag. You're welcome. Just hanging out with Renette up there. Okay. Let's head back to the ones. Wow, what's going on here? Fiji. This one looks like it's nosediving. All right, Fiji A380 coming up from Nandi. aircraft that we used to get before they took delivery of the A350 at LAX.
One right, front to reach.
So Emirates now making its way to the international terminal.
609 official straight left.
It's at 398 for my straight right at Echo Line of the way.
Right at Echo, line up the way, so it's 398.
Have you asked the best full quarter on my straight left?
That's full quarter 28 left, and that's 900.
Sorry guys, if I'm not with you 100% of the time. A lot of visitors here today. Amelia with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Amelia. This is enjoying AVL. The birds at SFO. Yes, I love the birds. More birds are coming soon. Hopefully they give us a halftime show. Oh. Do we have it going on now? Oh, there we go. Now they're all arriving. See, they're all arriving. All right, getting ready for the halftime show. You know, you guys promised me a halftime show yesterday. We never got one. You all just disappeared. All right, so getting ready there, Amelia. Stay tuned for the halftime show. Bruce becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Bruce. And Lisa Williams with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Lisa. It's just parked and coming to say hello. Great day for plane spotting at SFO. That was you guys right now. Good to see you. Guess we'll see you later. They're going to go tour some factories, some ice cream factories down the streets. Max Lumpke, the super chat. Thanks so much, Max. Says, I'm a big fan of your SFO streams, Kevin. Well, thank you so much. We'll definitely be coming back here more often. Plane, Trains, and Things with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Plane, Trains, and Things says, same SFO has more 777s and 787s. The rumble is awesome, and the sounds, great show as always. Yeah, the sounds are picking up great these last 2 days. Really happy with the sound, that's for sure. My friend Skittles with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. This is what a great way to relax a bit during the lunch hour. Airplanes being called by our favorite airplane jockeys. Kevin and Rudy in the chat. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Skittles. And Plane, Trains, and Things gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome support to Plane, Trains, and Things. All right. Now that Kevin's taken his Allegra, which is an allergy pill, things have slowed down a little bit here at the airport. I think Kevin can focus on the show a little bit more. United 777 heading out to the 28s. E2 now arriving on 28, looks like 28 right Porter coming in from Toronto. United 777 at 200 ER heading to London Heathrow, flight 901.
Alright, clear takeoff, Delta Point
58. Thank you, Trace. Not sponsored by, that's for sure. I'm glad I still had it with me. I told you guys yesterday as I was driving in on Tuesday, driving in from the south, I saw a bunch of ragweed, tons of ragweed. I said, oh boy, that's going to get me good. And I was fine pretty much yesterday. Of course, there really wasn't much wind. The wind today coming from the south, which is blowing that ragweed in your plane jockey's direction. We don't have ragweed in LA. Too much cement. Too many roads, too many highways. We don't have no time for any ragweed. with us here today, both wearing their SFO Tower shirts. Make sure to say hello to them in the chat. Renette Adele and Speedster D. Showing up with their chairs, enjoying the planes here at Bayfront Park. JetBlue A321, next arrival at 28 right. The birds are singing us a song. Sorry, but you guys are a little out of tune. The only allergy problem that I have in LA is that one tree at Imperial Hill. That's it. I don't have allergies in LA. Just that tree at Imperial Hill. Here, there's a lot, you know, it is amazing when you drive up from LA. You know, California is an amazing state on how different every climate is to every city. You know, San Francisco, the Bay Area, is completely different than Los Angeles. It's much greener here. There's a lot more trees. There's a lot more wildlife. There's a lot. It's beautiful. Not to say that LA isn't beautiful in its own way, but for the most part, we just have a lot of concrete up against a lot of mountain ranges that don't have a lot of greenness on them, if that makes any sense. So allergy-wise in LA, if you suffer from allergies, LA is actually not a bad place to be. Now the air quality, not the best because of all the pollution, but if you're allergic to tree pollen and ragweed and all that kind of stuff, you really don't have a problem that much in LA. It's when you start going to places, beautiful places like SFO. How's it going?
One right, clear for takeoff.
Let me get this back on the camera here. How's it going?
Yeah, a lot of music in here. I've been watching your videos on the next. So,
Yes. What's your name?
Samir.
Samil. Nice. Yes. Wait, Samil?
No, Samir. S-A-M-I-R.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Excellent. You live in San Francisco? Okay. Perfect. Oh, okay.
Watching the videos and something that makes me.
Nice. Well, thanks for... Do you come come here often to Bayfront?
No. I used to work in San Francisco for
Okay.
school there, but mostly in like San Jose.
Gotcha.
Yeah. What brings you in?
We haven't been here forever. We used to come up here all the time. Yeah. So it's a cool airport. Yes, it is. Yeah. The sounds were amazing the last couple of days. No obstructions. That's another great thing. Yeah. That's what we have in LA.
I'm just fascinated to see your setup.
This is the condensed version, believe it or not.
I was thinking like how do you set up the table and all, but like it's just a car.
Yeah, I fit everything in that wagon. Probably it's too heavy for the wagon, but that's why we go through wagons every 3 months. Well, here's some stickers and some trading cards. He,
Oh, the videos?
Yeah, the videos. Because now you're doing like two.
Are you talking about the behind the scenes? Behind, oh, yes, yeah. Did it about a year ago.
Oh, no, that the videos that you do for this one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like,
It is. Oh, really? Wow.
so you got the best of the days.
There we go. Getting lucky.
that was the Delta flight coming from Atlanta on a 737-900ER. Air France flights 84 coming in from Paris. 777-300ER heading our direction. We'll be landing on the 28s. Jazz Air Canada CRJ 900 rolling down at 1 right. Another United 777-300ER heading to the 28s. Superjet. Thanks so much, Bryce. Stuck at school. Wish I could visit. It's also Bryce. Like Bryce. You call me Bruce. Uh-oh. I think I got you right this time. Bryce. Thank you. Good luck at school. Birds are making all kinds of noise here today. Zip Air Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival heading toward 28 left. Interesting that the Zippy flight in the LAX is an early morning, kind of late morning departure. Here, it's an early afternoon, later afternoon departure. We do have a United Dreamliner lined up on runway 1 right. What was that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes. I know. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have lunch. Thank you. I appreciate that. They're right there. Out of here. All right, good to see you. All right, we'll be back soon. Yes, definitely. All right, thanks for stopping by. Flight heading to Dulles. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. We possibly have a double landing on the ones lining up. Not gonna get the double landing, just off by just a little bit.
On departure, United 2487, yes, good day.
left for the United 777 at 300ER heading to Shanghai, flight 657. Also have United Airlines with 1372 heading to Newark, a 777 at 200ER also be heading out this direction. Let's head back to the 1-2 real quick. We have a United A319 running down at one right. And Air France heading to 28 right for arrival. What's that? Yes. Not a little, not a real drag race, but close. Air France coming in from Paris in the 777 at 300ER. See, there is a Lufthansa A350. This flight came in from yesterday. All Munich flights are canceled. Apparently there is a strike going on. Same thing is happening at LAX. drag race back on the ones. Aeromexico and a A319 with United on one right. One right heading to St. Louis, flight 336, A319. Aeromexico 737 at MAX 9 heading to Mexico City. Distance there was a Southwest flight taking off from Oakland. Zippy still making its way down to the international gates. WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Rick. Says, wish you'd come down to CVG so I can meet up with you. Caught interesting traffic on high frequency radio last night. New York radio talking to German Air Force 799 over North Atlantic with new ATC direction. Wow, look at that. That is some powerful frequency there, Rick. Well, Rick, it's CVG. What, just over a year ago? From little Amazon BTS. If I ever head back there, I'll let you know. Good to see you. UFL 80, the super chat. Thank you so much. As my crazy hockey vacation draws near, I'll be flying to SFO to YYZ in just a couple of weeks after a few days in LA. Awesome stream as usual. Thanks. We'll have a great flight. SFO to Toronto. Flying on United, or are you flying on Porter? God, the birds are loud today. Some beautiful birds. You can definitely come here and bird watch, that's for sure. The meadow birds, the feather birds. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a better looking duck than some of these ducks. And over here, I don't know what you are. Beautiful as well. JetBlue flight heading to JFK. It's an A321 Neo, flight 2116. Is the ragweed affecting the birds too? It's not just affecting your plane jockey, Kevin.
RF6, one left, quick takeoff. One right, there we go, RNF side-eye, JetBlue 2116. One right.
United A319 taking off on one left. Started its roll just about 30 seconds before that JetBlue A321. Head out back to the 28s, private jets. United 777. Possible double landing on the 28s coming up on the right. Alaska Airlines Flight 128 coming in from Portland, a 737 MAX 9. On the left, American Airlines Flight 1324 coming in from Dallas in an A321. Might be a little bit off. A319 that just took off on one left. The birds are crazy today. Must be something in the air. Something feels a little bit off. And possibly a double landing on the ones. Keeping an eye on it. Looking kind of close. This is the Delta A321neo heading to Boston, flight 977. Hey, look! Allison. You can fly in an A321neo from here to Boston. What's that? I mean, this walkway goes all the way through the hotel. Oh, at another airport?
How about the airport? Double landings and double takeoffs?
I haven't with my own eyes. They used to land like this at LAX back in the day, and then they stopped it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the few places in the world. I think in Atlanta, they do it pretty good. All right, no double landing on the ones. We'll stick with this A321neo. Oh, is there a storm system moving in? I don't know. We all have those days where we feel like something's just off, right? I woke up with a stiff neck, slept on. I'm not a fan of the bed of the hotel that we're staying at. I talked about it yesterday. Woke up this morning, neck is sore, which means I did not sleep well on their pillows. Their pillows feel like pillows you bought at the 99-cent store. All right, enough about that. Back to the planes. Looks like we do have that 777 heading to the ones, more than likely one right for a takeoff.
Let's take off one right in the alternate.
Got the flight to Boston, all lined up. Now rolling down a one right.
Land and wait, one right.
I do have a corporate jet lined up on one right.
Clear for takeoff, one right.
United 777 heading to one right. In this flight heading to Newark to 777-200ER, 17 years of age, flight 1372. Excited for takeoff, one right.
Left wait, one right, double 291.
takeoff, 1 right, Apollo 291.
146, turn out 6, turn over left, clear for takeoff.
Turn out 6, clear takeoff, 2146.
1791, San Francisco, down on
Our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. I wish there was no BTS here today. I really do. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're not watching BTS, Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. Andy's Drone Empire. It's a super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. This is very nice views from San Fran. Kevin watching from Ontario, Canada. Well, thank you so much, Andy. We love the sounds. We love the views here at SFO. We'll definitely be coming back like we used to. Another United 777-300ER heading out to the 28s. This is 777-300ER heading to Taipei, United Airlines Flight 871. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 1 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner starting its taxi. More than likely will head here to the 1 runway. They're all going to be sleeping. about to touch down on 28 right. United Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner also heading out to the 28s.
One right, United 1314.
Air Canada Flight 562 coming from Vancouver. It's an A320.
Only one photo by
United Airlines Flight 115. The 737, a flight heading to Vegas, and the 737 MAX 8 will be chilling out there on the taxiway for a little bit. The Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down the 2A left. 728s. Do have a Breeze Airbus A220. Hi. How's it going? What's your name? I'm Dan. Dan, nice to meet you. From around here? Okay. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, excellent. Good sounds, good visuals. Yeah. Sure. Let me give you some stickers here. Let me get my... ones. Looks like that Japan Airlines Streamliner heading to the 28s. Stop by here today. Boy, oh boy. I didn't prepare. I'm going to be running out of stickers here in about, I got 3 bags left, and I'm out of Rudy trading cards. I have enough of me and us together, but no more Rudy trading cards. Always seems to happen. Thanks to everyone coming out and saying hello. A lot more people today than yesterday. That was for sure. Good to see you guys. Of course, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, you're seeing everyone stopping by. Heading to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. I know, everyone wants Rudy. You know, they come up, they say, I'll take a Rudy card. I'll pass on the Kevin card. Thank you. No, everyone. They usually get all 3. I must have miscounted. Heading to the 28s. I believe the Piedmont Retro A321 with American will be heading to the 1s. If this does head to 1 right, that will be the third special livery that we've had on 1 right here today. We have the Friendship, United Retro. What else do we have? I can't remember 5 minutes ago. What else do we have? Well, we had another special livery. Hopefully we'll have the Piedmont. Delta's heavy still heading down to the 28s. American is looking like it's making a turn, heading to one right. Yeah, Lewis says, Kevin, so much is happening. It is. There's a lot going on. You know, I always forget, you know, when SFO is busy, it is busy. And of course you got the ones, you got the 28s, go back and forth. Next arrival on the 28s is Asiana Flight 212 coming up from Seoul, A350. It's a cool enough time to grab Asiana for the American Retro. Heads to one right. United 777 heading over to the ones. Flight to Vegas. I can't tell if that, no, it doesn't. It's a reflection from another aircraft. I thought that was the taxi lights on. All right, let's head over to American, the Retro. Oh, don't tell me you're heading to one left. I think it's one right. Becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Speedster Dave with the $10 super chat. Good to see you today. It was great to see you again. A perfect day for it. Missed you, Rudy. Keep up the great work. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be back. We'll definitely be back. All right, Japan. Dreamliner going to be taking off 28 left.
Low for south on that side. That's correct.
Corporate jets in line, ready to take off on one right. It should be followed by that American Retro. All right, have a good flight tomorrow. Nice to see you.
Thank you. Yeah.
This is the American Retro, fitting heading back to Charlotte in the Piedmont Airlines Retro livery, flight 2428. KLM flight 282, heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-9 Dreamliner, possibly also heading to the ones. Special livery on runway 1 right here today. Waiting there on 1 right.
Right, 128, running 1 right, then pick up. Pick up, anyone, forward. Yeah, 1332, Sarah, 1 right, round board. 1 right, miles away, now 1332. This guy was 30.
United 777 lined up, ready to go on 1 right. Flight heading to Chicago here, flight 1332. It's a 777-200.
One right, that's take on United 1332. We have a wheels up time at 29. Is that still standing up right now? Yes, it is. Okay, we'll be ready at 20. Thank you. This is Park by United 1332.
KLM heading maybe over to the ones. I have seen KLM take off on the 1 right before.
Right there, 2033, or anyone left to take off? One last to take off, right? 2033.
Flight to Vegas still hanging out. The wheels up time was 29 after the hour. So there's the helicopter. I was wondering about that yesterday. U.S. Coast Guard. U.S. Coast Guard. All right, good news. It looks like KLM heading over to the ones.
Runway 1 right, check out American 24. Park
This is KLM flight 282 heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 787-9 right. Weird how most of the planes are holding a lot shorter today than they were yesterday. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting a little bit better. A 777 heading to Honolulu. United Airlines flight 300. A 777 at 200. That's the 777 heading out to the 28.
Runway 1 right, 4670.
Looks like we got Porter, the E2, heading back to Toronto, now heading over to 1 right as well.
Take off runway 1 right, 4670. 1379 on exit plus, maybe left on that time.
Turn and burn for Porter. Let's head to an arrival on the 28s. I feel like we have a lot less arrivals happening today than yesterday. United Dreamliner now heading to the 28s. By the way, the jet blue flight coming in from JFK, flight 115 at A321. This United Dreamliner heading to Paris. 787-8 Dreamliner. I don't see too many 8 Dreamliners in the newer livery. said, I think it's caffeine time. Do you want anything? I said, do I want something? I'm sitting over here looking at the viewfinder, staring off into space. Oh, yes. Iced coffee. Can I get it in an IV?
1 left line of flight. Go 31 left foot.
4593, contact ground. Ground supply 45 delivered. 215 on Delta.
Props to Renette Adele. She's been out with me here the last 2 days. Just made me tired. It's allergies. You know, allergies tend to wear you down.
Have a good day, United 1702. Thanks for your help.
I'm good. I'm good. Once I get that iced coffee, I'll be good to go. By the way, we're looking at a Tuesday and Wednesday show back at LAX next week. Just keep that in the back of your minds. There will be no Thursday or Friday show. Of course, normally we don't have Thursdays, but when we're on the road, we tend to have a Thursday show. But there will not be a Friday show next week, and there won't be a Friday show this week as well. So just keep that in mind. So we'll be doing back-to-back Tuesday and Wednesday of next week at LAX. So just keep that in mind. Being dragged to a 90s night at Disneyland on Thursday. It's a late event. Blame Rudy and Jerry. They're dragging me. The Streamliner heading to Paris. We have a Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 669, pushing back. So like, oh, poor Kevin, he's going to Disneyland next Thursday. I don't know how I feel about Disneyland anymore. I'll be honest with you. We've talked about it many times in the Sunday show. We were there back in October. A group of us went, and it was so crowded. You couldn't move. You couldn't do anything. Of course, I was still in a sling back then, which made things even worse. I don't know. I had a great time, obviously, with company, but the place itself kind of, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I used to love Disneyland. I used to go to Disneyland every year for my birthday. Every single year. I used to go in and get the little pin that you put on that says you're the birthday boy.
Pick up 28 left, United 900.
guys ready for the halftime show? I see they're sleeping. See, they just ate everything, and now they're sleeping. Who's making all the noise? Is it you guys? You guys look like you go beep, 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 chirp, chirp, chirp. All right, let's go to the ones. Possibly have a double landing between a corporate jet. Flex jets about to arrive on 28 right. Delta 767 should be heading to the ones here shortly. Tom, TH, gifting 1 airline videos live membership. Thank you so much, Tom. Mike's planes, trains, and automobiles with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Mike. Says Kev, your 2-4 right feed went down just before multiple go-arounds on 2-4 right. Lufthansa flight 456 diverted to Ontario after a crazy go-round. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's something really off about today. I had no idea that we were having craziness going on at LAX as well. Thanks, Mike, for letting me know. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joni. So sneak off to Vegas. Me and Bruce will take you to Cafe Berlin for some German food. Ooh. Yeah, I was talking about Vegas yesterday, but I don't think it's going to happen next week, Joni, because of the Disneyland trip. I'm telling you, those 24-hour cameras, I love them. But they are 4 little newborns that need constant attention. Anybody want to adopt quadruplets? Thank you. Oops. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, we got a double landing possibly on the ones over here.
starting one right on boy.
Left away 1 right, United. 1691.
Wow, look at this. Wowee. Oh, wish I would have got that a little bit sooner. Wow. They are really close.
One right, yeah, 1691. One right line of away, they'll be 669 heavy.
Looked like that United 777 was doing some last minute adjustments there. special livery before we head to Eva. Got the One World livery, Alaska. Flight heading to JFK, flight 35. It's a 737-900 ER.
Taking off Alaska 35.
All right, final voice, 348.
To 28 right, actually 28 left. Eva coming in from Taipei, 777-300 ER next arrival.
Right, clip, take us, gas 3348.
Got breeze. Pushing back from the gate. What that highway is when you go through, is it Hollister, Gilroy, that area? Yes. Where the Mary Cherry fruit stands are or whatever.
Go 363, straight right for the land.
It's like, oh, straight right. I haven't seen dragway since Michigan. Of course, it didn't bother me yesterday because there was no wind yesterday.
The wind was a different direction.
Yeah.
I think it was higher than that.
Head back to the 28s, a Delta 757 coming in from JFK, next arrival. Some good eating going on. That's not right, guys. Oh yeah, gobble it up. Yum.
Airspring 654 down. Airspring 654 with short up 1. Airspring 654, running 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Airspring 654.
I do have a United 757-300 coming from Honolulu for 373, just 2 minutes out.
Turn to left for land. Right left,
Speedbird British Airways coming in from London Heathrow, flight 285, now just 30 minutes out. Also, Virgin Atlantic flight 19 coming in from London Heathrow, 787. 9 Dreamliner also heading to the 28s. Denver says the picture is crystal clear. Amazing coverage. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, let's head back to the 28s. We do have that United 757-300 coming in from Honolulu. The Air Canada A380 lining up for runway 1 right. Flight heading back to Vancouver. So I have that Breeze flight heading back to Provo, Utah. cleared for takeoff, heading back to Vancouver.
1123,
The A380. Let me get my tripod set up here. Speedbird A380 Super flying directly above us here. Alright, we'll see that A380 arriving on the 28s here shortly. Utah, lined up on runway 1 left. Away, that's Fiji A330. Of course, that is usually a evening departure. Chris W with the Super Jet. Thank you so much, Chris. This is a show planned from Orlando. Greetings from Austria. No shows are planned for Orlando at this time. Thanks, Chris Allegra, with a $5 super chat. Says thanks for these great streams from the Bay. My pleasure. Good to be here. Hope you guys are all enjoying them. Of course, our next live broadcast will be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show. Alan Hyder with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, I'm definitely liking the stream from SFO. Also enjoying 76 degrees here in Key West. Don't even mind the showers. Have a great trip to LA tomorrow. Thank you so much, Alan. Have a great time there in Key West. Sounds like you are. Yeah, who cares about a little rain when it's 76, right? Thank you, Alan. Mina P with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. Says, hey, Kevin, loving the SFO streams. Thanks for the amazing show. As always, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your support there, Mina. Hunter, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Hunter.
Virgin 192, have you sound prepare when Tom is stood up to the line? Clear the land on way 28 left and perfect 190 over. United 1795 on Tango, Fox, and way clear left hand. 07 sound prepare.
Say one left and one right.
No. Cheers. No. Put it toward parking or something. Virgin Flight 19 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner next. Actually, number 2 for arrival on the 28s, followed by British Airways, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, Flight 285.
7.
Also have SAS Flight 935 coming in from Copenhagen, and the A330-300, 10 minutes out. Also on the Pond Airways, Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, 8 minutes out. And Cathay Pacific Flight 892 coming in from Hong Kong and an A350-900. We haven't seen one of these in a long time, 18 minutes out. So it looks like Virgin heading to 28 right. Emirates heading, I'm sorry, British Airways A380 heading to 28 left. Can you imagine if this was a double landing? I don't know, you think they allow it? Do they allow it?
left, clear to take off, wind crossing United 2855.
Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, now making its way over to the international terminal, as well as British Airways.
United 1850. Did you call me?
Oh, I thought you guys called
Thank
that, sorry.
you. A350 1000 heading out from the alleyway. We have in the past seen this A350 1000 take off on one right before, so it does happen.
Get up to 4712, that's okay. Bridge is okay, right?
4712 turns to Fairwind, common with the
Little left to 8 right, 4712.
Pilot 604 turns to Fairwind, 105 point.
Let's see where that A350 1000 heads.
Tower got 4655, visual plate left.
That was 4665.
Yesterday, I believe it went to the 28s.
Clear left, clear to land, 4665.
Has there been any go-rounds today? Not that we've caught on camera. There was one while I was talking to a gentleman earlier, but nothing like we saw it yesterday. Yesterday, I think we had 3 United 737s going around in the span of 10 minutes. SAS and ANA both heading to the 28s. Lufthansa Queen also on the radar, flight 455 heading back to Frankfurt.
Canada 741.
Let's see where that ends up.
Pilot 604, wind calm, runway 196 takeoff.
Pilot 604, clear for takeoff.
United 1850, runway 196 takeoff.
Well, let's clear for takeoff, United 1850.
big Q is heading to the 2As once again here today.
Runway 1 left, line up away, sub 10-1. Delta 3, 1 left, line up away. Scandinavian 935 heavy.
Definitely the big Q, Qatar A350 heading to the 2-8s.
Today, United 8. And that 33 heavy down Qatar, reduce your slow stop speed now please. Wind calm and we clear up to the wind. That was 4655, turn left on to Delta, contact company. Left on Delta, ground plane, Scott, 4655. That's 4712, turn left on 60 low, hold for SFO. We missed the views at SFO. We missed the sounds at SFO. LAX is great, but we missed the views, Kevin. We missed the sounds. Am I right? All right, let's head to SAS A330 300. Next arrival on 28 left. That ANA 777 heading to 28 as British Airways A380 Super heads to the gate. Shrimpfully says I miss LAX. Well, we had the 24-hour live cameras at LAX. I think they're working. I think. Though you guys are telling me that they weren't. Are they working? Yesterday I got back to the hotel and there's YouTube on the TV in the hotel room and I turned on the 2.4 stream and it was all fogged out. I thought, oh, what an ugly day at LA.
28, more than likely a takeoff on 28 left. Oh, the north side is down, back in LA. Bear with us. Going around. Going around. Looks like it was heading to 28 right. Coming in from Medford, Oregon, it's the E175LR United Express Sky Westlake 5570. I was going to say earlier when you guys were asking about it, have you caught any go-arounds today? I was about to say it's early. It's early still. I mean, think about it. Yesterday we had 3 United 737s going around, all in a span of 10 minutes. Possible double landing coming up next. Alaska Sky West coming in from San Diego on the left. On the right, United Express coming in from Bishop. It's an E175, so 2 E-jets, possibly double landing on the 28s coming up. Camera's having a little focus issues here today with the little haze over the bay. Close.
United 1960, turn to power, runway 1, off the wind, backtrack to approved. Runway 1, left and right, United.
We got the Lufthansa Queen, and more than likely heading out to the 28s. Cathay Pacific Flight 892 coming up from Hong Kong at A350-900, just 3 minutes out. Will be arriving on 28 left. Qantas Flight 73 coming in from Sydney is 787-9 at Dreamliner, 36 minutes out.
San Francisco South, down 445, approach the interchange 1400. Block 4.
close, I'm telling you.
Maintain VFR 2001 to.
right.
Hey, is Joe Acuda working this afternoon? Again?
Somebody working? I think he said affirm. All right, Cathay Pacific, the A350-900 heading to 28 left. The 777s and LAX for the A350s. I believe they're going to be bringing the A350-1000s, if I've heard correctly. Cathay Pacific.
Below 2000, top 445.
Obviously, Lufthansa Queen heading out to the 28s. Another go around.
Present heading, top 145.
Another United 737.
Keeping altitude, Carlos, Tango Tower 1190, 120.
Heading 18 3000. Oh, heading 3000. United 26, 3000, runway heading to the that one. Yeah, runway heading to 445.
It's number 2. Just in the last 10 minutes. LAX travel shirt lined up. All right. 3275. I believe you're in this E-jet, huh? Or the other Alaska. 3275, is that what you said? That was it. All right, I got the right one. Hi. Do you not care? Check out BTS. Check out BTS. Look, at just standing next to me. You want to take over? Yeah. All right, so the big Q heading over to 28 right. Yeah, it's so nice that Rudy shows up. He's been playing tourist all day. Alright, so the big Q taking off on 28 right. Rudy had to use a credit on Delta. I'm sure you've heard him talk about it the last couple of Sundays. He had to use it today or it would have expired. So he has been playing tourist. He arrived this morning. He leaves tonight. He's been playing Mr. Tourist all day. Got cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa. Rolling down 28 left.
55, congestion also, fine.
Alaska 737 is sitting in front of us here. Flight heading to Vegas, 737 MAX 9. Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Starting its taxi, heading over this direction. Echo Bravo with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Echo Bravo. Adam 171 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Adam. So the second flight today. It's been kind of waiting forever to head to Vegas. We do a Swiss flight 38 coming up from Zurich, 777-300ER, just 20 minutes out. Possible double landing on the ones coming up. Hello, pilots. Let's head back to the 28s.
Southwest 761, San Francisco Tower 1010.
Science Plus Soccer. It's a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. As you're going to Las Vegas sometime? I don't know. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it soon. The problem with Vegas is there's not a really great live stream location in Vegas. It's going to start getting hot there. Of United Flight 59, it's a 777-300ER coming in from Frankfurt. Next heavy arrival on 28 left. It's getting steamy out here. What's the temperature right now? .69. It feels a lot warmer than 69. Let's head back to the 28s.
Alright, cross one right at Mike and line up and wait one left at Mike, Alaska 396.
More than likely we'll head to the 28s. Also have Emirates also pushing back, heading back to Dubai. Flight 226. Double landing on the ones. American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6207 coming in from LAX. That's a Frontier. Oh no, maybe it's too separated. Let's see. Head back to the 28s here. Yeah, definitely not a double landing on the 28s. This is a Frontier A380 Neo.
clear.
I'm not quite sure where Air France is heading to. More than likely heading to the 28s as well as Emirates. We got Swiss now just 6 minutes out. Turkish Airlines flight 79 committed from Istanbul at 777-300ER, just 17 minutes away. Qantas flight 73 committed from Sydney, 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. Air India flight 183 coming from Delhi at 777-200LR, just 56 minutes away. There's actually 2 Air India flights here today, both 777-200LRs. The second one 1 hour and 31 minutes away.
Continue to Alpha 1, cross runway 1 right, and then Lima.
Also the French B, remember the French B, flight 711 coming from Papa Ete, A350-900, just 1 hour and 9 minutes out. Take the long way around. This is interesting. Might be using one of the runways as a taxiway. Or is it taking off on one right? You choke now, Kevin. I don't know. It looks like it's lining up for one right. Is this happening? No way. Seen this before. Oh no, he's on the taxiway, he's not on the runway. We'll take it still. France now crossing over. Both these aircraft heading to 28 right or 28 left.
American 2431 Sunset Osprey Turbos, heading 777 towards final, wind 3402, we should have left the land. Right there, left the land, American 2430.
Swiss arriving from Zurich.
One right, tail big up, landed 1149.
All right, so we got the 777 as well as Emirates now marching out to the 2As. We do have a United 757 heading to 1 right. Already cleared for takeoff. Beautiful shot of the A380 heading down to the 2As with its reflection in the, well, what's left of the water as we're going into low tide. Turkish 777-300 are heading to 28 right. possibly to the ones. Looks like Zippy heading to more than likely one right for a takeoff. 28 left for the Emirates A380 Super. So we got Qantas and Turkish both heading to the 28s. I don't know, are they going to get the A380 out in time? I'm no ATC controller, but I see a problem here. You got an A380, yeah. Calling it. Qantas going around. That was a bad call, ATC. I'm sorry, but I see it. I saw it. There was no way. There was not enough space for this Qantas Streamliner. So Qantas having to go around as Emirates was allowed to take off on 28 left. Bad call. I'm sorry. Horrible decision. Wow, Turkish also going around. What in the world? Wow. What in the world did we just witness here? A very bad call by the ATC controller.
On heading 315, maintain 3,100
If I was a pilot, I would not be happy either, because you're seeing an A380 lining up on 28 left, and you're not too far from landing on that exact same runway. All right, if you're just joining us, this is what just happened. The ATC controller allowed Emirates to line up, take off on the 28 left, as we had a flight coming in from Sydney, a Qantas Dreamliner that was ready to land on 28 left. At the same time, we had a Turkish 777 heading to 28 right. The Qantas Dreamliner going around first, obviously, since Emirates was taking off on 28 left. I'm not quite sure why Turkish decided to go around. I don't know. Maybe they were distracted by what was going on the left-hand side. Sorry. You know, I love my ATC controllers, but that was a bad call, dude. Very bad call. All right, Air France sending back to Paris, a 777-300ER lined up on 28 left. Zippy lining up on 1 right. All right, we'll head to the ones. Actually, Air France taking off first. Zippy lined up 1 right. Of course, it's a 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Zippy 25 heavy with 3305, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, firm right, Zippy 25 heavy. Alright, so we'll have Turkish and the Dreamliner coming up from Sydney. We'll be trying it again here. I can't believe that. I'm looking at that and I'm watching that and I'm thinking, there's no way. There's no way. It's wrong. This is why they want to ban the streamers so they don't touch this. So what happened in Turkish? It was too low. It was too low. He was probably distracted by what was going on.
He was probably watching
gosh. I can't wait to go back and watch that. I mean, we have a group of people here, including Rudy, that were all witness. I think we were all saying, what? All right, let's head back to the south. Some Turkish coming in first here. Everyone was saying that Turkish was looking a little low. I don't know if they were getting distracted by what was going on the left-hand side. Now, if you're a long-time viewer of the channel, you know I love my ATC controllers. We have great friendship with lots of them. I know it's a very stressful job. I would never want their job. I couldn't do their job. But in certain circumstances, like we just witnessed, you're looking with your own eyes how far apart. Here we go, going around again. What in the world is going on here?
Really? Yeah, I think he was too low. Passenger started going, what was going on?
Oh my gosh.
On 135.1. One thing flight, decimal 16 still 9. San Francisco, now you're down to station, so over 3 right. 87, 7 heavy, well, 2 right for the wind. Runway 2 right.
So that's number 2 for them. Does that mean they're going somewhere else? No? They'll give them a third try? I thought it was after the second try. Up next, the Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Sydney, lined up for 28 left.
subject we have to turn left at taxiway Tango, join Bravo, and then ground Colorado. Tango on the Bravo.
Alright, let me look at my radar, see what's going on with Turkish.
Left round of 20 to expedite this 5 minutes from Alpine. Copy, left round 20, left 80, 648, Sunset Tower, 128 right for the land, 103-205. Line 2 right, at 28. The right 280 Kilo, San Francisco Tower, 128 left for the land, 103-205. Over third line 2 left, 83.
Turkish coming back around for third try. First Air India flight just 31 minutes out. We have a pair of United 777s also heading on in. One coming in from Kahului, 16 minutes out. And United flight 949 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER. Well, you guys have Turkish flight 79, the number one tracked plane on flight radar 24 currently. I don't blame you. I just realized I haven't done any top of the hours except at the beginning of the broadcast today. Sorry. It's been one of those days. There's been a lot going on. So you don't need to see me anyway. Back to the 28s, almost a double landing.
United 566, I went to 327, run the 1 right, let's take off. Let's take off 1 right, United 566.
On the lookout for Turkish. Going to be making a third attempt here. Turkish. Flight radar went down. I think it's it. I think it's it. That is it. All right, Turkish, it looks like it's lining up for 28 left this time. If you guys are just joining us, well, it's been kind of a little bit of a mess in the last half an hour. This is Turkish third try. Everyone's clapping here in the park.
That's the deploy DT, Central Tower, 1 left line point. You're 790 Kilo Heavy at Tango, cloud 22 left round of running.
Yeah, but everyone on the plane is like, thankfully we've landed. Jeez.
Ticket 790 left, cloud 22 left round of plane. Rock point 8 and 3 close, stop a 28 left, 790. Guys did it for 82, temperature tower, runway 1 left. The wind is 2803, clear to take off. They had a split behind the United offer, no pushing at 3482. Tower 3482, cancel takeoff plans, hold course, taxiway Mike 1. Short of cancel clearance and short of Mike 1. City 663, temperature tower, you up and ready?
Ready, 75663.
Wow.
663, runway at 1 left, let's take off the wind to 3.
Interesting last hour, huh?
Sorry, 718 with you for the system visual survey. 718, temperature tower, wind 3 left, quarter line, wind to 3205.
This flight heading to Phoenix, American Airlines flight 2860 at 737-800. Two of those two United 777s on the way in. Air India just 32 minutes out. And the French Bee just 34 minutes away. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. Thanks for your rude email. That's ridiculous. I'm heading back to LA tomorrow morning. This is just a 2-day trip.
Departure, Chester, departure. Got 5650, got 21 on platform. Roger, Roger. United 949 heavy, correction 1931, Chester Driver 128 left foot line, 5.0 turbulence, triple off right at trail. Left foot line, 1931. Return to Skyler 2504, 128 left foot line, 5.1. United 949 heavy, Chester Driver 128 right foot line, 13404. Chester 516, halfway north, headlight 2. United 949 heavy, Chester Driver 128 right foot line, 13404. Got 3650 to 13406, runway 1 left.
Sorry, Maddie. Yeah, this is just a quick 2-day trip. Got to get back to LA for the big Sunday show. All right, let's head back to the ones, potential double landing. Definitely not a double landing. And this United 777 lined up for 28 left.
Let's do a stay with those,
728. United A320. Alright, Turkish heading to the international terminal. We do have another United 777 next to Bravo. Coming from Kahului, 777-200ER, United Airlines flight 1965. Apparently, I just got an email. I should just ignore it, but this guy thinks I talk too technical. I sound like a robot. As I'm listing off that flight number, I'm thinking to my head, do you sound like a robot? Now making those final turns heading into the international terminal. I don't sound like a robot. That's one person's opinion, and who knows who this person is. I will say this. Y'all know it's about as real as they're gonna get on airport live streaming. Now, if you want to sound the opposite of robot is fake. F-A-K-E, right? Fake. You want some fakeness? There's plenty of other channels for that. But there ain't no fakeness here. We just give you professional broadcasting. no, and a fake. Oh, look at what's coming back. Oh, we saw this took off earlier. Awesome. It's the Friendship Retro Livery United A320. Look at that lighting. It's gorgeous. Back on the 28s, United A320 on the left and United 737-900ER on the right. Delta 757 that lined up on one right. This flight heading to JFK. Delta Airlines flight 363. laughing girl at Starbucks. We're way past that time, so maybe I should go back and tell her it's okay. It's okay, we didn't get sick. Thank you, Francis. Super 80 Adrian with a jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much, Adrian. Damon with the super chat. Thanks so much, Damon. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. Just want to say epic, class, and loud. Think the past 2 days have definitely been one for the AVO books. Thanks again for all that you do. Safe trip back to LA. Thank you so much, Damon. It's been a fun 2 days here at SFO. We'll certainly come back. We're going to miss the sounds. We're going to miss the views. So we definitely have to come back up. That is for sure. Tombot14 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tombot14. This is Hakev. Great to see you in the chat earlier in the week on the Chicago flight stream. You show how much you care about this plane spotting community. Yes, lots of strange things going on there in Chicago, and it was really good to see Chicago flights back up and running, not from a new location, but it's good to see him back out there. And hopefully that progresses even more into allowing live streaming back there at O'Hare. DQFJV with the $5 super chat through PayPal says, awesome channel. Thanks for the great quality work. Thank you. Appreciate that. And a friend from Chicago, thinking of talking about Chicago, Linda Konvinsky. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. All right, we got that Air India 777 heading to the 28s. It's the flight coming up from Delhi. It's a 777-200LR long range. flight taking off to JFK at A321, flight 616. French B, now just 6 minutes out. Should be arriving on 28 left. Runway DFW with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Walt. This is what a great time we've had watching SFO action. Thanks to Plane Jockey Kevin and all the great AVL mods. Thank you so much, Walt. Of course, if you want some DFW action, check out Runway DFW here on YouTube. Do have an Air Canada Airbus A220-300. Is that a 300 or a 100? 300, I was right. Today is the last show of SFO for this week. Don't worry, we'll be back. We'll have SFO on speed dial. The thing about SFO, it doesn't get hot like Phoenix, so we're not limited. I mean, it gets hot here, don't get me wrong, but we're kind of limited on time for Phoenix shows before it gets really hot. SFO, you just have to kind of just check out what the weather's going to be for the next week, and usually you're good to go. It's either really cold or really nice. I don't know, does it really get hot here? Got a little warm this afternoon. I think there was no wind. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mr. E. Rob with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Rob. Says the SFO streams have been fantastic. Thank you, Kevin. Amazing work as always. Safe travels back to LA. Thank you so much, Rob. Is it Wagyu? Wagyu? I don't know. I don't think I'm saying it right. Wagyu? Wagyu? Wagyu. Okay, Wagyu. Kevin hasn't eaten anything since 7 this morning. What? A protein bar, maybe. Wagyu. It is really good. I think it's a Japanese meat. It's really tender. It's really good. It's a big thing here in San Francisco. Wagyu? Oh, Wagyu. SFO. Next arrival is the French bee. Remember her? Should be returning back to LA. We don't have your card. Hi. No Rudy card. You have to come back. We have the other two. Thanks, you guys. It's good to see you guys like the SFO shows. Like I said, you know, we were the first live streamer here in the U.S. to come here many, many years ago. We were coming here very often. We got a little bit busy. We didn't come here too often in the last year, but I guarantee you we will be back. SFO, the visuals at SFO were so much better than LAX, Kevin. Get back to San Francisco. So we'll be back here for sure. Thank you so much, Shane. It is amazing support here. Amazing support from a lot of you guys. Thank you so much. My gosh. All right. I'll be dreaming of San Francisco in the next couple of weeks. Maybe we'll come back here fairly soon. Sooner than later, that's for sure. All right. Thanks to Great Mons. Always doing a great job. Thank you, San Francisco. Thanks to everyone who came out here in the last couple of days. Lots of people stopping by here today. Of course, Rudy is here and Renette Adele. Give a shout out to Renette there in the chat. She has been out here for 2 days straight with me here today. So props to Renette. All right. We'll see you guys back in Los Angeles on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me as well. The show will start at 10 a.m. Pacific back at Imperial Hill. And then next week, we do have back-to-back shows Tuesday and Wednesdays. There will be no Friday show, though there will be a Sunday show as well. So, all right. This has been a good time. Glad you guys all enjoyed it. Now I got to take Rudy out to dinner, because he's got to board a flight in just a few hours. He doesn't get his Wagyu burger. He's going to be crying. Farmer Chad with a $5 super chat says thank you. And guys coming, you guys coming to Kansas City? No plans in Kansas City. I'll keep you updated if it does happen. Yeah, we got to work on that gas mileage. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. All right, we'll see you guys. Bye-bye.